Off we go then, as Leipzig get the game started. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This is the Leipzig lineup.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is today's Bayern Munich starting lineup. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays. Having a look. Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. Campbell. Haidara. Promising looking attack, this. And the promise of something happening is over. Campbell. Amadou Haidara. Oh, could be here. Onto Laimer. A really good interception to take the ball. All the practice pays off. Chance to level things. Oh dear, a mess of their own making. An equaliser. What a terrific to-and-fro start to the match. Promising looking ball. Bayern come away with it. And it continues. Able to skip past. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Now, what can they do from here? And it's on now. There as the ball changes hands. Werner. Davis. Just about able to keep it in. Now it needs a good ball in. Score still level, but maybe a chance for Bayern to go in front from the corner. Served through on a plate here. Oh, look at this! And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Great instinct there to cut it out. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Kane. Lovely, incisive ball. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. With that, the first half in... And we're off for the second half. Harry Kane. Diaz. Musiala. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing.
That was really good defending.
It's a terrific carry forward, this. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Musiala. There could be something building for Bayern here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Haidara. Beautifully weighted ball. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? This could be! The job not done yet. Looked like something building there, but no longer. Michael Olise. Pass played through perfectly. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Ridla Baku. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Haidara. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. There's a chance for them to go now. He's in here. And he's off the frame of the goal.
Well, you won't get much closer than that. A bit unfortunate, really.
Ridla Baku. Amadou Haidara. Kevin Campbell. The anticipation rising with this move. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. Olise. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? Ooh, got in the way of it. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Sacha Bowen. Diaz. And it's a penalty. What a chance now to win the game. For the lead once more. Scores. The penalty efficiently put away. And we're back underway with one in it and not long left. 5 minutes to go. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Has stopped any potential danger. Werner. And it's on now. And that is a top quality save. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
For the live action. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
In position, and a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Baku. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gomes. Can they chisel open the defence? He's in with a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. Kevin Campbell. Gomes. On to Werner. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser.
All very good, but they need that killer pass now.
Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Can he get them level? Had to win the ball. Skiri. And cut out nicely. Bakayoko. Werner. Johan Bakayoko. It's looking promising. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And the short option preferred. Could be. The threat was there, but no problems now.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Great vision to switch the play. And the ball in behind the defenders. Must be. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, they survived the attack. Oh, left his man behind here. Amadou Haidara. Ritsu Doan. Excellent vision. Can he finish? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Timo Werner. And a fine tackle. And so it is, half-time, we've reached the mid... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, a really good run. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And possession ceded by Di Launishadiva. Gomes. Promising possession, this. Timo Werner. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, it's fascinating. Leipzig still trailing, but this game is very much alive as a contest again. Could be. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, top-class defending there.
No let-up on the pressing front. Lukeba. The ball with Kampel. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Opportunity. Well, that challenge will mean the referee has to act. What's she going to do? Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Really coordinated press. Very effective pass. Might do damage on the break. Will it go in? And couldn't quite hit the target.
You had that gone in, it would have been a great goal.
Here it is now, a substitution. Ritsu Doan. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Orban. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. He could pick out a teammate. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Doan. Could be. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Lukeba. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Kevin Kampel. Well, taken away. He won the ball. It's a neat move. Is this the moment? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Kevin Kampel. Haidara. Just the challenge that was required. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Might work out. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Gomes. Danger building. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, a short corner here. And it's opening up. What a save. Well, the short corner routine. Surely. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. That's a nice ball. And wonderful defending there. Opportunity here. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And passing it through, and it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Svensson. Brandt. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And finding the flow. Threads it nicely. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Girassi. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, a good tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
To trim the deficit. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Brandt. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Marcel Sabitzer. Girassi. And there to intervene. Skiri. Wahi. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Confident play. And that is offside. Brandt. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Maybe dangerous here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat over for now. And he's driving his team forward. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Incisive ball, and just has to remain calm. And a goal! Not over just yet. And moving it forward. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Real chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, there it is. The second half restart here at the home of Borussia Dortmund. The high press was on, and that's a this could square the game. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Good idea. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Can he put them in front? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Brandt. Now to level it, and getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Well, Borussia Dortmund down by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. Good-looking move. Oh, it's on! Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Wahi. And easily intercepted. Brandt. Oh, could be. Huge block.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And he might be through here. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Oh, good idea. Brandt with it. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Girassi. And quick thinking defensively. And the through ball. And that'll be offside. Bellingham. And teammates around him. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good pass. Oh, could finish. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Mario Götze. And Dortmund have the ball again. An impressive run. But nothing comes of it. Real chance. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That really was an important bit of play.
Good conditions for the counter. Brandt. Wahi. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Real chance. Keeper was there to meet it. Who can they pick out? The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vasquez in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Oh, disappointing end to that. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And that is offside. Girassi. Chance here. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. But in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything look easy out there on the pitch, doesn't he?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Can he? Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Teller. Ready to strike. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Marcel Sabitzer. Brandt. And the through ball. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Teller. And a throw-in coming up for Leverkusen. Lucas Vasquez. That's a good ball. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Lucas Vasquez. Nathan Teller. And making the move to the inside. A fine reading of the situation. Girassi. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Nathan Teller. Chance to cross. Oh, good-looking run. Patrick Schick! What a commitment to defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Decent position. Opportunity. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
And that'll be a Dortmund ball. Adeyemi. Julian Rierson. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And there it is, the half. So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Marcel Sabitzer. Now with Süle. An effective challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Girassi. Oh, that's brilliant play. A chance to whip it in. Not the best clearance. That's a lovely ball. Plenty of support here. Nice looking pass. And regaining control of the ball. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And a timely intervention. Trying to connect. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Girassi. Might work out. Well, just overplayed it. And good safe hands on display. He's in with a chance. And it's got to be. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And it's opening up. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Going short. Grimaldo. Well, now they have possession. Beautiful pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Brandt. Intercepting it intelligently. Ezequiel Palacios. Fine pass. The danger not over. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Brandt. Oh, could be. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Taken short. Ryerson. Will it happen for them? Oh, might be. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Game not. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Released it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for...
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, in the final analysis, not quite precise enough. Goal kick here. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Olise. Plenty of support here. Well read to win possession back. Terrier. And Leverkusen come away with it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
So, a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. And he read it superbly. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Palacios. Chic, real chance. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Now a decent position. Harry Kane slips it through. Good-looking move. Can he put them in front? And support available. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. Teller. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Tah. On to Musiala. Really getting stuck in. Great vision from Harry Kane. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, superb skill. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Can he put them ahead? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Chance to finish. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And that brings to an end the first half. So the start of the second half here in Bavaria. Tapsoba. Here's Patrick Schick. Nathan Teller. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Is this the moment? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Konrad Leimer. And Diaz has it. Chance to cross. Promising move. And not precise enough with the shot. Well, Patrick Schick bringing his influence to bear on the proceed. Can he finish? Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Beautifully weighted ball. Out of play then, corner awarded.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Who can he pick out? Aleix Garcia. Perfect tackle. Plenty of support here. Oh, big chance! Free kick, it had to be. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Bowie. Did well to win it back. Ready to break, perhaps. And fed forwards. Oh, big opportunity. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
This could be the equaliser. Terrific block there. 15 minutes left for play. Palacios. In search of an equaliser. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Happy to shoot. Terrific save. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Musiala. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jamal Musiala. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Beautiful pass. But a goal at this late stage might end up... Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
Teller, distributing it well. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that will be that. The referee's whistle for full. Company, we find ourselves today just a few miles to the north of the Marienplatz and the main Munich city centre. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But
they might score here, Stuart. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And nicely over the top. And he read it well. Well, out of play it goes. And that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Michael Olise. Sasha Boe. Olise. Now with Musiala. Now they can reset the defence.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Can he find the right pass? Timo Werner. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Good ball over the top. Timo Werner. Well-timed tackle. Excellent vision. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Bakayoko. Good piece of closing down. Oh, read it really well. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Baku. Orban, favouring possession football. Oh, nice ball. Showing good defensive judgment.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Promising possession, this. Opportunity here. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Maybe dangerous here. And he has options available. Intercepting it intelligently. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Timo Werner. Well, not much came of that. Kane. Jamal Musiala. Kane. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Vili Orban. Haidara. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
It's a neat move. Haidara. Will it go in? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Timo Werner. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kane. Teammates available. And perfectly positioned.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Good-looking move. Can they forge ahead? That's a superb challenge. Interesting pass. Chance to finish. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
And the referee playing advantage. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Kevin Campbell. Haidara. Very quick thinking there. Haidara. The ball with Campbell. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Well, a cynical foul, no question. Konrad Laimer. Kane for the lead here. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Baku. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Gomes now. Wonderfully weighted pass. Kevin Campbell. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Sasha Bowie. In the right place to cut out the pass. Kevin Campbell. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Konrad Laimer. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Bayern have given it away. Haidara. And now it's Ridley Baku. Good-looking pass.
That pass is always on.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? And that is... Be for real. Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, nice ball. Skiri. Oh, chance perhaps. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Promising pass. Gomes. And teammates to play it to. Promising possession, this. And they've played their way into trouble. Splendid challenge, that.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Gomes. Possession ceded by Leipzig. El Yawahi. Nice looking pass. Intelligent defending. Gomes now. And teammates around him. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Wahi. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Haidara. On to Werner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kevin Campbell. And he takes it away. Very quick thinking there. Moving towards the halfway mark in this game, and it's not going to plan at all for Leipzig. That's certainly one way to put it.
Well, they've been outplayed in this first half, and they need that half-time whistle to come soon so they can regroup, change one or two things tactically, and come out with a better attitude in the second 45.
Bakayoko. Who wants to make a challenge? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And to reduce the deficit. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the... And away they go again into the second half. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Haidara. And now it's Ridley Baku. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Bakayoko. Well, this could really help the cause. Superbly read and executed. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Oh, good-looking pass. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Skiri. Oh, read it really well. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And he's in. Oh, Excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
They take it short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Baku. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Wahi. Good tackle. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Wahi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Werner. Bakayoko. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Options in the middle. Good-looking move. Oh, to level the match. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Nice-looking move, this. Well, the attack petered out. Can they level it here? Physically strong and secure on the ball. He fancies it. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Well, there it is. Leipzig have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game, playing as they are.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. And he's through here. Thoughtful play. Determined defending. Brandt. And a solid clearance. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Nice weight on the pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Genuine chance. And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. An effective challenge. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Can they take advantage? Oh, genuine chance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Teat. Well, he's given us away. That might help them. And the keeper more than equal to it. Over it comes. Eintracht Frankfurt sloppy in possession. Getting in there to intercept. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Girassi. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Ansgar Knauf. El Yawahi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Joe Bellingham. Promising as they look to level it. Oh, might be. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Knauf. El Yawahi. Well, nicely cut out. Girassi. That's a good pass. Could be in here. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Oh, moving it nicely. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, useful ball. This could level it. Great challenge, but still they must concentrate. Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, there it is. The first half comes to a... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Superbly read and executed. Eliawahi. Oh, that's a really good run. Well in there to tidy up. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Could be threatening. And wonderful defending there.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it in? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Frankfurt come away with it. And threading it through. And the decision offside here. Wahi. He's in behind. And he struck the post. Ritsu Doan. Nicely timed tackle. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Svensson. Brandt. This could be troublesome. Girassi. Can he deliver? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Eliawahi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well read to win possession back. And it is a Dortmund corner. They favoured a short one here. Nico Schlotterbeck. And the ball is with Girassi. And he's made headway. Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Brandt. And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Quick break could be on. Oh, looks so promising. And we will have just one additional minute. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Over it comes. And the move breaks down. Perfect tackle. Garcia. Just the challenge that was required. Girassi. An impressive run. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. That's a good ball. Schick. Good-looking move. Oh, could be. Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Marcel Sabitzer. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Joe Bellingham. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Dortmund regaining possession. Playing with a flow and intensity. Can he put them in front? Really sound defending. And a solid clearance.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Really good example of gegenpressing. And they might forge ahead. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. Spot on with that tackle. Girassi. Girassi. Nicely weighted ball. Well, fantastic reflex action. And short it is. Oh, he looks threatening. Opportunity. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. And scope to attack. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And that brings the attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Takes aim. Read it well and made the save. And with that, the sound of the half-time was... Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Aleix Garcia. Can he put it in? And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And running free here. And they have possession again.
Read it really well.
Lucas Vasquez. Could be threatening. Well, a touch too heavy there. Might take the lead. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And good anticipation. Chance to do damage. But the danger averted for now. Quick break could be on. Decent idea. Terrier. And given away by Leverkusen. Schick. Can he put it away? That's a superb challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Promising move. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And coolly done in the end. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Girassi. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Will it be? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
The clearance wasn't decisive. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. High-quality defending. Teller. Incisive pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to... Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. And credit due, a good intervention. This could finish it! Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Nervy clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Could catch them on the break. Sound piece of defending. Brandt. Options in the middle. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. These two. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Konrad Laimer starts alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield.
Oh, big moment here.
Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that was so well timed.
And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. A danger here as he runs at them. Lot to like about that pass. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Lucas Vazquez. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia with it. And a lot to like about this attack. But quick thinking defensively. Jamal Musiala. And offside, unfortunately. Bade. Teller. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And support available. A fine reading of the situation. Well, a really good run. He'll have a go here! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. Ezequiel Palacios. Schick with it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. There to win it back. Lucas Vazquez. Nathan Teller. Here's Patrick Schick. Can they do it? Splendid block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And Leverkusen come away with it. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Good idea. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Boy. Interesting pass. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Released it nicely. Well, he's given us away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
So, half-time, closing the book on the first. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Decent idea. Kane! Oh, great defending. Terrier. Chic. Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down. Takes aim. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Konrad Laimer. Nicely cut out. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective...
Chance to shoot. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Could pull one back here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
And a clever piece of defending. To eat into the lead. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And passing it well. Well, they need to get tighter. Is it going to be? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Tar. Looking for the final pass.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Konrad Laimer. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Can he put them in front? Oh, how did that not go in? Schick. Teller. Targets available, cross comes in. The attack ended disappointingly. And Leverkusen regaining possession. And so it'll be a goal kick. Bowie. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Plenty of support here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Patrick Schick! Konrad Laimer. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The hype. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Tammy Abraham. Chance here. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing his lines. Alexander Zubkov. Well, a really good run. Mucci. Oh, great defending. Svensson. So out for a throw-in. Yilmaz. Delightful pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Cross might be on. A delicious piece of skill. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
Tammy Abraham threads it nicely. Oh, it's on! Nicely timed tackle. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Well, gifting away possession. Rafa. Cherny. Tammy Abraham. And it's opening up. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Eski Helac. Might be onto something. And a throw-in it's going to be. Alexander Zubkov. Ernest Mucci. Crossing opportunity. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Could be troublesome. It's Rashica on the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Ernest Mucci. And they might forge ahead. And a very good challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
This looks interesting. Paul Ebere Onuachu. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Can he do it? Wonderful block. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Václav Cherny. And Uchan on the ball. Cherny. Tammy Abraham. Is this the moment? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, possession problems. Yilmaz. Danger building. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sally Uchan. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Takes aim. He's blocked it. Alexander Zubkov. Mucci. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Good through ball. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the lead beckons. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Decent looking pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Onuachu. He has time to play it over. Oh, danger here. Obvious offside. Really nice ball. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
That looked a really big chance.
Alexander Zubkov. Decent position. This could be it. That is a perfect tackle. Rafa. Flowing here. Opportunity. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Playing it short. Very effective pass. Real chance. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And that is going to... Providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. It's Fenerbahce, and they face Trabzonspor.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup they have... In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Now, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Super stop.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Bit sloppy there. In a decent position. This could level it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Through the middle. That is tackling of the highest order. Making a bit of headway. Could be threatening. Oh, that's great defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It's a weighted pass. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Plenty of support here. Trying to open them up. Oh, reacted so quickly. And taken short. Very quick thinking there. Anderson Talisca. Ernest Mucci. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Eski Helac. Zubkov. Savage now. Alexander Zubkov. Ernest Mucci. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, chance! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
The first half here comes to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, big moment! And denied by the post. Well, no damage done.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. And players waiting in the centre. Can he put it away? And the keeper did well to get there first. Paul Ebere Onuachu. This could be the equaliser. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Edson Alvarez. Skriniar. Might be onto something. But they took care of the situation defensively. Productive pass. Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Savic. Beautiful pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Well, a joy to watch. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Counter-attacking possibilities. To get back within a goal. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Zubkov. Alexander Zubkov. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Opportunity! Can he? And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Edson Alvarez. It's with Anderson Talisca. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Savic. Zubkov. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And losing the ball there. And so into the final 5 minutes. Eski Helac. Well, that one has promise. Real chance. Oh, he's hit the post.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Istanbul. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It is Başakşehir, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what...
Oh, look at this, they must score! There it is! The first goal in the derby, a special moment! Skipping away. Edson Alvarez. Really getting stuck in. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders. Really good interception. Harit. Will it go in? Oh, denied by the post.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Can he find the right pass? Oh, good idea. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Might be able to set up the chance. Can he give them the lead? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
That's a good pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Özdemir. And Sarri now. High quality defending. Oh, good vision. Oh, good hands, full credit, and away from trouble. Anderson Talisca. Now what can they do from here? Opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Oh, splendid skill. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. And the keeper is there to cover up. Nicely regaining possession. Threads it nicely. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, what a save! And the short option preferred. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Interception to snuff out the danger. And tremendous individual skill. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, big chance. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Miguel Crespo. It's with Da Costa. And he might be through here. And the keeper snuffs out the danger. Anderson Talisca. He's in with a chance. Oh, reacted so quickly. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Going for the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Berat Ayber Özdemir. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. To trim the deficit. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Really getting stuck in. Amin Harit. That's a good pass. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. A long way from the perfect pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
20 minutes to go in this one. And the decision offside here. Nuno da Costa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Super pass. But superb defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Edson Alvarez. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, it's certainly been exciting, but can they find an equaliser here? They've created so many chances throughout the game, but they just need the ball to drop kindly in the box from a cross or a set play. It's going to be a frantic finale to this match.
Well, still time for them to level it. He's in here. And a goal! The equaliser! So typical of this fixture to throw up a scenario like this. Well, the defending not the best here. Gives it a go. A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. What can he do with it now? This could level it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Two. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside...
Oh, fully stretched! And over it comes. Really good challenge. Sara. Damia. Might work out, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Nuno da Costa. Well, he's certainly not alone. And lining it up. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Nuno da Costa. Good idea. And the chance is on. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And the pass deftly cut out.
That was excellent defending.
Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Good distribution. Oh, somehow managed to get there. Lemina. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. And passing it well. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And a timely intervention, moving it forward. And the lead beckons, thwarting him. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Delivering it. Quite easy to deal with that one. Decent idea. Surely. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. It's there for him. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And there's the delivery. And collected with considerable ease. And a throw-in forthcoming. Ousseynou Ba. Özdemir. An alert piece of defending. Yilmaz. Attacking with vigour. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Lemina! Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. In a decent position now. Oh, it's just over. So unlucky.
Well, it's a cheeky attempt, but it just doesn't come down in time.
Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Obvious offside. A chance then for the respective managers to... So into the second half with these two sides locked together. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Christopher Operi. Well read to ease the pressure. Playing with a flow and intensity. But quick thinking defensively. It's looking promising. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he successfully got past him, but stout defending when it mattered. Miguel Crespo. 30 minutes to go then. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Might work out, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Yilmaz. Could be. Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Good conditions for the counter. And should have been so much more incisive. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Nuno da Costa. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Yusuf Sari. Now, who can he play it to? Opportunity! And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Getting in there to intercept. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, Galatasaray a bit wasteful in possession. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, looks so promising. Delightful pass. Oh, that's icy cool defending.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Chance to finish. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And the flag has gone up, offside. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Özdemir. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Two top. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Super stop! Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Chance to run at them. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Icardi inside, but the danger averted for now. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Svensson. Rafa here, playing with a flow and intensity. Davinson Sanchez. Ismail Jakobs. It's with Davinson Sanchez. Yilmaz. Could be dangerous. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And cutting it out. Can he put it away? Oh, great save! And over it comes. Couldn't keep the move going. And he takes it away. Now, who can he play it to? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Oh, what a stop that was! Perfect positioning, strong hands. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still pressure. Well, that's the end of that for now. Just cutting off the supply. Rashica. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
It's Rashica on the ball. Salih Uchan. Can they create something from here? Showing good defensive judgment. And the chance slips away. Abraham. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Too easy, far too easy. Well, that took confidence, but a good piece of tidying up. Leroy Sané. Incisive pass. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Czerny. On the ball, Jonas Svensson. And disappointing. Despite the foul, they keep going. Agun. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in.
Well, Galatasaray have created so many chances, as you can see. It's just a case of how many goals they go and get now.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Went in strongly to win the ball. This looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Excellent pass. And that'll be offside. Rashica. Oh, could get back into it. And a goal! Not over just yet. Singo. Chance to do damage. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rafa. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Tammy Abraham. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Sané. Lemina. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball.
Yeah, this really does rub salt in the wound.
Abdulkarim Bardakci. Oh, nice ball over the top. Rashica. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And coolly done in the end. Five minutes left. Bardakci. Here's Lemina. Agun. Could catch them on the break. Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. Oh, great save! And that is that. The referee blows his whistle. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Good distribution. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Can he put them in front? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? The concession of a corner here. Playing it short. A really effective shielding under pressure. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Alexander Zubkov. Well, the post got in the way. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Mucci. Good-looking move. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Good-looking pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And possibilities here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Now to level it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Eski Helac. Well, the threat could be there. Interception to snuff out the danger. And a good-looking ball. Going for the chip. Well, 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 how many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Not the pass he had in mind. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Rafa. On to Abraham. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he deliver? An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead. Mucci. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Excellent defending. Might do damage on the break. Tammy Abraham. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Zubkov. And they need to get tighter here. A fine reading of the situation. Rafa. Nicely timed tackle. Determined not to give it away.
Ah, that's held up so well there.
Paul Ebere Onuachu has the strength to hang on to it. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A real opening now. Opportunity again. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though.
Paul Ebere Onuachu. And teammates to play it to. And regaining control of the ball. Rafa. Plenty of support here. Real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And running free here. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Oh, fancy footwork. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And so into the final 5 minutes. That's a good-looking ball. And quick thinking defensively. Quick break could be on. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, great vision. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, surely! There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, possibilities in the centre. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Ernest Mucci. Oh, chance! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Did well to win it back. Paul Ebere Onuachu. Opportunity. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up. Onuachu. That's a good-looking ball. Not the clearance that was called for. Trying to tee it up. Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Could be threatening. A real opening now. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Happy to play keep ball, and why not? And cutting it out. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Eski Helac. Ernest Mucci. Flowing here. Surely. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Able to skip past his man. Well, he was able to make amends. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here. Nice-looking move. And safely dealt with. Played over. And off target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And with that, the first half draws. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Zubkov. Did well to win the ball back. Well, this could really help the cause. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Anderson Talisca. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And passing it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. And space for him to cut in. And striking it. Stopped a certain goal.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Good ball over the top. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Very effective pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
And space to cross it. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Ernest Mucci. Attacking with vigour. Seemingly no one can stop him. Mucci. Trying to open up the defence. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Nice looking move, this. High quality defending. And threading it through. Well, that's asking for a caution. And so into the final 5 minutes. And fed forwards. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And that is how to beat your opponent. A lot of space to attack. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got potentially exciting league action coming up on the menu for you. It's Fenerbahce facing Başakşehir.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Edson Alvarez plays alongside Anderson Talisca in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Opportunity. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Yusuf Sari, and finding their flow. Must be. Oh, denied by the post. It's still there for him. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Just went slightly awry for them there. Outrageously skillful. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Will it happen for them? Genuine chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Nuno da Costa. And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Nicely timed tackle. Nuno da Costa. Superbly read and executed. And in with a real chance. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And a throw-in forthcoming. Chance to cross. And that is offside. And cutting it out. And he has options available. Will it be? And the post getting in the way. Suddenly they have possession. Can they forge ahead?
Well, I'm not sure how Fenerbahce didn't score there. That was a big chance to draw level.
Berat Ayberk Özdemir. It's with Da Costa. And moving it forward. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
And he might be through here. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Excellent vision. Harit. This to get them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Miguel Crespo. And there the move ends for now. That's a good-looking ball. And offside it is. Crespo. A real opening now. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. That's how to put in a challenge. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's good refereeing advantage. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Opportunity. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. "30 minutes left for play. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Lot to like about that pass. Spot on with that tackle. Plenty of support here. And over the touchline for what'll be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Well, Fenerbahce sloppy in possession. Nuno da Costa. He's in with a chance. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Outdoing his opponent. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Super pass, in position, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Amin Harit. That's a nice ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. That's a good-looking shot. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Operi. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Özdemir. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Ba. So off and running here, the first half underway. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Yunus Agun. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Oh, good-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! And the referee has given them a corner. And there's the delivery. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Amin Harit. It's with Da Costa. Just cutting off the supply. Icardi. And bursting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's a wild passage, this.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Yilmaz. Sara. Can they take the lead? Stopped a surefire goal. Who can they pick out? Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Well, not away properly. Well, that's the end of that for now. Could be dangerous. Timely intervention. Yilmaz. And he has options available. Can he finish? Taking one for the team. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, that's a really good run. Happy to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately, but fisted away by the goalkeeper. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? They favoured a short one here. Yilmaz. Here's Icardi. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, as you can see, Galatasaray have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Corner coming up. But he's gone short with it. Chance was building. The corner kicks keep on coming. Now, how about the short corner? Stopped a certain goal.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Opoku. Berat Ayberk Özdemir. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And so it is, the first half story. So into the second half with these two sides locked together. High quality defending. Crespo. Harit. Just the challenge that was required. Sané, and he's through here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper, fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Chance to put them in front. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Crespo. And Sarri now. Really good interception.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Needs composure. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Harit. Well, a touch too heavy there. Leroy Sané. Agun. It's with Da Costa. And with that, the attack breaks down. And hit with ferocity, it was close, but not quite good enough. Crespo. Nuno da Costa. Perfect tackle. Oh, what an opportunity! Yusuf Sarri. Intercepting it intelligently. And support available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Thoughtful play. Ten minutes to go then. Sloppy from Sané. Can they get themselves level? This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let...
Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller! Derby drama to square the game! And an atmosphere to match the moment. And a goal here might be the clincher. Bardacci. Is it going to be a goal? They've done it on the rivals' home patch. Will that be the decider? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Salih Uçan. Now what can they do from here? And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Committed challenge. Nicely played. Gabriel Sara. On to Agun. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Yilmaz. Must take the lead here. Oh, super piece of play, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. There to take it away. And bursting forward. Giving it a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. And a good take under duress there. Yilmaz. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Rafa. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Salih Uçan. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Salih Uçan. And finding their flow. Might jump in front. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Lemina. Good use of advantage. Intelligent ball. Gives it a go. Oh, what a save! Played over. Now opening things up. And striking it. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Nicely timed tackle. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Salih Uçan. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Opportunity. Monster piece of defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Czerny. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Tammy Abraham. Oh, the threat is there. Reading it well. Plenty of support here. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough.
Well, those stats tell you why they're not winning this game by more. Their finishing has been really poor, and if they're not careful, it could end up costing them.
Yilmaz. He has time to play it over. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Oh, you'll have a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Intercepting it intelligently. Possibilities for them to counter. Can he put it away? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Well, defensive resilience there. Vital intervention. And unable to keep possession. Yilmaz. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Rafa. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Yilmaz. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. 10 minutes to go then. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And penalised there. Czerny. It's with Rafa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Udokai. Now Gabriel. Czerny. Now with Gabriel Paulista. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And that is the end of the game. It goes in. For the live action. So off and running here, the first half underway. Now a decent position. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic starts with Luka Modric in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Šutalo. Gvardiol. That's a nice ball. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Could be threatening. Electing to shoot. Super stop.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Marco Livaya. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Good weight on that pass. Might take the lead. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Neto. Here's Ronaldo. Pedro Neto. And space to cross it. Perfect tackle. Fernandes. And it's with Brekalo here. Mateo Kovacic. And Portugal regaining possession. João Neves. Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And taken cleanly by the keeper. Duja Chaleta Tsar. Josip Juranovic. And Skup to attack. Opportunity here. And he's fired it against the post. Well, able to survive that. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Good wing play. And flying forwards here. Can he play it in? And clears the danger.
Well, no thrills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
A very good tackle. Well, over the top, and an easy one for the keeper. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, the second half underway, with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Mateo Kovacic. The ball with Luka Modric. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafael Leao. Gvardiol. And he did well to cut it out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he...
Chance to shoot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Neves. Now with Silva. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. "30 minutes to go then. Really good challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good idea. Given away by Ronaldo. Fernandes. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Marco Pasalic. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's high-level defending. Rafael Leao. Oh, useful ball. Well, no way through. Livaya. And it's with Brekalo here. Went in strongly, decisively. Neves. Now with Silva. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. Read it well. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Livaya. How did they let that attack come to an end? Teams ready to go. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And firing it. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Xavi Simons. Now with Livaya. Kramaric. Great defending.
That really is a good block.
Attacking with vigour. And intercepting it. The Netherlands get the throw in. Pasalic. On to Livaya. Has a go. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Brekalo. Andrej Kramaric. Duja Chaleta Tsar. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. What can they do from here? Distributing it well. Mateo Kovacic. Interesting pass. Genuine chance. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Mateo Kovacic. And it's with Brekalo here. And a tidy tackle. Gvardiol. Determined defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Brekalo. Mateo Kovacic. And it's with Brekalo here. Decent position. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
It is the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Brekalo. Mateo Kovacic. Andrej Kramaric. Can he? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Nicely timed tackle. Mateo Kovacic. Good through ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Gvardiol. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Might lead to a chance. And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Andrej Kramaric. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Plenty of support here. And beating the defender. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Malin. Must be. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Fantastic work to thwart the danger. A delicious piece of skill.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Luka Modric. And foiled by Van Dijk. Possibilities for them to counter. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting? Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
Andrej Kramaric. On to Livaya. Well-timed tackle. Andrej Kramaric. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Brekalo fancies it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Intelligent defending. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Livaya. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, useful ball. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Roman Saiz plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Can they make something of this now? Will it be? On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Short corner taken. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Getting right into his face. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Can he get them level? And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Hakimi. Could be troublesome. Now with Weghorst. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And given away by the Netherlands. Azzedine Ounahi might be able to set up the chance. Penalty, in the opinion of the referee. And this is seriously getting away from them. To make it 2-0. And confidently converted. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And defensive play to be applauded. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. This looks interesting. Textbook defending inside the box. And he has options available, but they took care of the situation defensively. It's a weighted pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Amin Adli. Might finish. Well, not every keeper would try that. Feeding it through. Danger building. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, they survived the attack. Decent pass. Oh, good idea. Tremendous interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And so it is, the first half. And away they go again, into the second half. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Ounahi. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Quick counter could be on. Could reduce the deficit. Still racing forward. Oh, great defending. Hakimi. Well, they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Lang. Unahi. Can he put it away? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. 3 goals without reply. Unahi. Oh, he's blocked it. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner favoured. Good-looking move, and no worries for the goalkeeper. Lang. Strong but fair tackle. And an opening, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Can he deliver? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And a clever piece of defending. Daniel Malen. That's a good-looking ball. Chances on. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Can they take advantage? But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And good work to regain possession. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. Can they do it? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Now with Weghorst. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. Well, no damage done. It's looking promising. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And the final whistle, defeat here for... And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, a stylish moment. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. Pellegrini. Must be. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Hakimi. Oh, good idea. The verdict is offside here. Possession ceded by Italy. Delivered into the area here. No-nonsense clearance. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
That's good refereeing advantage. Just cutting off the supply. And perfectly positioned.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Azzedine Ounahi. Adli. Brahim. Italy recovering possession well. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Takes aim. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Can they take the lead? Chance to finish. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Orsolini. On the ball, Bastoni. Barella. Decides to shoot. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. So back underway following the equaliser. Brahim. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, he keeps going. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity, and a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Barella has it. Keane. Opportunity. Stunning piece of defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
That is that for the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. that's a really good pass. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Azadine Unahi. In a decent position. Well, disappointing end to the move. This to get them in front. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Mancini. Barella. And Mancini on the ball. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Hakimi. Oh, nice ball. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, it looked really promising for them. A bit wasteful from Italy. Moving it forward. Dangerous ball. And the ruling is offside here. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And possibilities here. Abdessamad Ezalzouli. And he read it well defensively. Adli. Ezalzouli. Decent chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. Just too much height on that one. Close shave, though. Orsolini. The prospect of settling the game. Oh, might be. Was an important piece of defending. Roman Saiz. And clears the danger.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Threads it nicely. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Or can they find a late leveller? And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. So now a corner. Oh, real chance for him.
Well, he attacked it so well and made good contact, but he just couldn't keep it down, could he?
Neto. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside
Can
Gianluca.
he finish it here?
Fully committed. And Portugal with the ball again. I think... He might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Zaccagni. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. João Neves. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Sandro Tonali. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Oh, this looks useful. Mancini. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Pellegrini. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Zaccagni. Sandro Tonali. Oh, getting the ball forward. And danger averted. Well read. Bruno Fernandes. This could level it. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Keane. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Ronaldo. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Is this the moment? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Genuine chance. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling. That is that for the first time. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Did really well to get through. Foiling his opponent completely.
That's how to get a block in.
And a strong tackle. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. He'll have a go here. Oh, a majestic finish. He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Alessandro Bastoni. Can they carve out another one? An alert piece of defending. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. On to Neves. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Clever defending. Skipping away.
Yeah, great bit of skill.
João Neves. And Italy regaining possession. Bruno Fernandes. Nice looking move, this. That's cheeky. It was a chance to get them level.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Good work from Portugal to win it back. Referee deciding to give the free kick. A quarter of an hour remaining here.
Well, the stats tell you everything. Up until that final shot, they've been okay. They've created enough chances, but in front of goal, their finishing has been dreadful. Improve that, and I think they get back into the game.
Mancini. And it's with Mancini. Possession often the best form of defence.
Yeah, they're just running the clock down here.
Must be. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Oh, nice ball over the top. Pellegrini. Getting in there to intercept. Diogo Dalot. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Rafael Leao. The final. The wait is over. Now we're in business. That's a nice ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, a joy to watch. Oh, surely! And what a beginning to... Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big moment. And putting his body on the line. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, terrific skill, but stout defending when it mattered. Good physical play.
Shields the ball so well, doesn't he?
Trying to connect. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Bernardo Silva. Pedro Neto. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Neves. And cutting it out. Pasalic. Throw-in has been awarded. Marco Pasalic. And Kramaric on the ball. Modric. Shot is on! Body on the line.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Ronaldo lost it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Marco Livaya. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Well, a fraction wide, but he planted the seed of fear in the mind of the keeper, I think.
Well, that was an excellent strike. So close to being a really top-class free kick.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Good movement. Nicely timed tackle. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Bruno Fernandes. João Neves. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Silva. Pedro Neto. And with that, the first half. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Portugal have possession once more. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Ronaldo. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafael Leao. This could be troublesome. Offside the decision. Chutalo. Gvardiol. Real chance. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Well, not giving him any breathing room. Fernandes. Can he get them in front? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, a last over hit. Not quite what he wanted to produce. Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. On no luck keeping possession. Antonio Silva. Now with Mensch. And Diogo Costa with it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Ruben Dias. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Showing good situational awareness. And they keep it moving. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, options are plenty. Brekalo. Oh, big opportunity. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Bernardo Silva. Neves. Now with Mensch. Bruno Fernandes. And it's with Brekalo here. Just 10 minutes to go. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Gvardiol. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Gvardiol. The ball with Luka Modric. This could be the equaliser. Vital intervention.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And passing it well. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the We've all been... And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And the starting 11 for Croatia. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Luka Modric plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
And room now out on the flank. And the cross into the middle. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, nothing comes of it. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Andrej Kramaric, a player who certainly can dominate any game. He has the ability to make a significant impact today.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope...
Oh, it might be! And foiled by Van Dijk.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And a timely intervention. And roaming free here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Reinders. Well, they have the ball once more. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Really sound defending. And that's a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. Chaleta Tsar. What can they produce on the flank? Marko Pasalic. Top-class defending. And continues his run, but really sticking to the task defensively. Teasing ball in. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good-looking ball. Trying to tee it up. Oh, surely! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And space to run into. But nothing comes of it. And support available. Well, getting close to the half-time interval, and the story so far, they're not really making home advantage count. Your take?
Well, it's been a fairly even first half so far, but they haven't shown enough creativity, particularly in midfield, where there's been too many negative passes. If they can get the ball into the front areas that little bit quicker, I think they'll get back into this.
Chance to cross. Oh, danger here. Oh, to level the match. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, that should boost his confidence. Can he play it in? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And teammates around him. Good tackle, taken away. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Brekalo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Good weight on that pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Livaya. Pasalic. Who can he pick out? Oh, blocked it! Well, they could break at pace. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. That's a high-quality pass. Gives it a go. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Virgil van Dijk. Impressive build-up. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Will it happen for them? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Might be a chance to break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Who wants to make a challenge? Modric. On to Livaya. Nice weight on the pass. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Frankie de Jong. If they can finish here, that might be that. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Livaya. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And just like that, broken up. Doniel Malen. On to de Jong. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Josip Juranovic. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Simons. Intercepted effortlessly. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Brahim. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Through the middle. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Able to skip past his man. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Now, options are plenty. Might jump in front. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Now a decent position. Genuine chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And continues his run. Brahim. Can he? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, left his man behind here. Could be dangerous, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. And he's through here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And unable to keep the ball. Attack looks promising. Unahi. This looks interesting. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Good ball over the top. Lovely weight. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Trying to open up the defence. Amin Adli. Brahim Diaz now. Nicely played. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. But the first half draws to a close. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Adli. Advantage played. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, genuine chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And a throw-in for the Netherlands.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Ezalzouli. Unahi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Good-looking move, this. Takes aim. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a tidy challenge. Showing a lot of guile there. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Good movement. Can he score? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Showing good situational awareness. Could be troublesome. And just like that, broken up. Oh, to trim back the lead. He got a good palm on it and touched onto the frame of the goal. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, that's splendid play. Opportunity. And able to close down the shot. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Deflection then over the touchline.
Well, the visitors, as you can see, have enjoyed so much of the possession, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Brahim. Opportunity. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Adli. A lot of space to attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Genuine chance. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Roma Sais. Now with Hakimi. And snuffing out the danger. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Chances on. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation? indicates the beginning of this match. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts alongside Romain Saïs in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And up front today is Moise Kean. And teammates to play it to. Nicely timed tackle. Barella. Tonali with it. Plenty of support here. And able to get a body in the way. Ball back with Italy now. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. Zaccagni. Tonali with it. Brilliant pass. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Doing well to keep it. Zaccagni. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Very effective pass. Zaccagni. And space to run into. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can he score? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Sandro Tonali. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Can he put it away? Splendid defending. Amin Adli. And a creative look about this. Giving it a go. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, 2-1 it is here. Mancini. Barella has it. And it's with Mancini. Oh, fine use of the ball. But then the one that goes astray. Options in the middle. Can they set up a chance? Is it going to be? Oh, he's missed it!
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Zaccagni. And using the flank. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it in? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So it is, the first half story. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Pellegrini. Tonali with it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Can they turn it into something? And a disappointing end to that.
Yeah, they had to play a bit quicker there.
Interesting pass. Could pull one back here. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given. This to get back into it. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Well, the short corner routine. Now a decent position. It's a perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a good intervention. Amin Adli. And fed forwards. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Brahim. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Can they get one back? Stunning piece of defending. Alessandro Bastoni. 20 minutes remaining. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. That is a magnificent run. Amin Adli. Oh, great defending. Waited well, and running in behind. Chance with a chip. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. And tremendous individual skill. Real chance. Nicely timed tackle. Will it go in? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Pellegrini. Strong but fair tackle. Moise Keane. And a little bit too much height on that one. Amin Adli. Takes it on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It will. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, reacted so quickly! Let's see about the delivery. Well, a joy to watch.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Bruno Fernandes. Portugal pushing forward with options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Bruno Fernandes. Plenty of support here. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, racing past his man. Giving it a go. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Trying his luck. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And the decision offside here. Well, they know they need to stop him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, the attack looks promising. Pellegrini. Can he give them the lead? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. To level matters! He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fernandes. Oh, splendid skill. But a good piece of tidying up. Bruno Fernandes. On to Silva. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
That is that for the first half here. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Promising looking attack. Seemingly no one can stop him. An effective challenge. Ball retention, so important. Oh, useful ball. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Well, a delightful first-half showing from Lorenzo Pellegrini. No great surprise there, mind you. Your analysis?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That is tackling of the highest order.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Sandro Tonali. Zaccagni. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Moise Keane.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. And the defensive intervention there. Portugal looking dangerous. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ronaldo. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Trying to force a mistake. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Skipping away. And showing fine vision. This could be it. Monster piece of defending. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Can he score? And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on.